Okay, we should be live. Go to home, make sure home is home. Home. Eventually it'll say that I'm live. Now, I do apologize. I did play for a little bit this morning without being on stream. There was a bit that I wanted to catch up on, and I wasn't feeling super great this morning, so I needed some me time. But now I'm back, and we've got some goodies here. I'm just waiting for home to kick on. There we go, live. Okay, just making sure that we are in fact live. Okay, so last time we had landed here on, what is this, Vulcanus? Yeah, Vulcanus. Vulcanus. We are here at Vulcanus, and currently solar power in space is 600% at Vulcanus. Wow, that is so good. Wow, that's wild. Anyway, so this is my factory that I have working with here. We've got oil processing here, cracking all the way through. We have rocket fuel here. I have my space platform chunks here. I've got some casting over here. Plastic here. Oh, this is my my low density structures are being cast from here, which is awesome. I love casting low density structures. It's way better. We are also casting some metallurgic science packs. The problem is I need to kill a worm. I'm hoping today to kill a worm. This area here, I have been grabbing this and then running away, and then grabbing this and running away as the worm keeps coming down and destroying it. So I literally throw it down, mine as much as I can, and then run away as the worm shows up. The worm usually, I threw a radar out here because the worm seems to be coming through this edge here and then hitting, which is why I usually don't hear him coming. When he would be coming from down below, it's easier to hear him and see him because I'd usually be standing like down here. But if he comes from super sharp above, which is his latest fascination to attack me, it's very annoying. I hope there's a, hang on, technology, is there a better radar? There's not. There needs to be a better radar. Like, they need to add a radar upgrade or a better radar for this planet that shows you where the worm is at all times. If you happen to, yeah, see, if you happen to scan a worm, then it shows you where they are at that second. But then if they've moved, then you don't see them when you go back. At the moment, I'm getting ready to try to kill a worm. What I've been doing as well is, so potentially awesome 2. This is potentially awesome 2. I barely made it last time with lasers. And I was struggling. Come to find out, you need a lot of solar to be able to handle the lasers, and the accumulators do not necessarily help. So because of that, we are now upgrading to potentially awesome. Oh, for starters, potentially awesome 2 is 456 tons. Potentially awesome 3 is 1,205 tons. Boom. This is potentially awesome 3. This is my 3rd gen ship. This is what I spent the entire morning building, was this ship. So basically, the design here is you have a massive thruster system across the bottom. You've got plenty of fluid storage for the stuff as well. Got massive producing capacities for all of capabilities for all of this. And then a ton of storage as well as redundancy loops to spit out excess of resources that we are excess on. Although some of these we were excess on before and now we're not, so it's kind of silly. Like the water is a good example because all of this water is now getting spewed out when we actually had run out on the belt. But at the time this was backed up, I hadn't thrown the additional tanks on yet. The goal here is to get all of the tanks completely full. I want to have enough fuel bulk stored on this to be able to handle it. Anyway, so the tour real quick here. The goal is I have the lasers pulled way back. That way, any rocks that are coming in at any asteroids, big asteroids that come in at a weird angle, the lasers will shoot them, right? But the rest of the time, the lasers will ignore them. As far as the front is loaded to the gills with guns. Because come to find out, guns do really well. The only issue I've run into here is it's kind of hard to get AP rounds on the ship. Copper plate there isn't a natural copper plate source in space so far. There's lots of iron, there's lots of carbon, and there's a decent amount of water, but there is no copper naturally in space. So if I want AP rounds, I'm going to have to either ship them up here and then deploy them myself, or I'm going to have to find something else out. Something that I'm going to be trying this episode, I have 300 destroyer capsules. So something I set up on Novice here. So here's back to Novice. Our pollution cloud has shrunk considerably because we're not doing nearly as much. Oh, is uranium full? Uranium is full. We have 5k in uranium. Oh, baby. That means I can start making uranium rounds. I can start making nukes. I can start making uranium shells. Nukes would be great. What does a nuke do? It destroys cliffs. Hey, we found a way to destroy cliffs. Nukes. Let's see. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Tons of explosion, tons of explosion, tons of explosion. But there doesn't... Too heavy for rockets. You cannot ship atomic bombs in rockets. Interesting. What about uranium? Rocket capacity is 20 per. 20 per rocket up into space. Okay. So you could... So hang on. Rockets are... Let's see. Atomic bombs are too heavy. It takes 100 uranium. So you would have to launch 5 rockets worth of uranium. 235. 5 rockets of these to make a single nuke somewhere else. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Also, we got our lovely science thingy going here. I got another one that I'm going to be plugging in soon once we get the volcanist science going. So the main issue at the moment is what we've been running into is... Let me see if I can show it to you. Where is it? Oh, so over here, I am currently... Right here. I am currently making the volcanist science, right? I've been able to get the foundries going. Oh, I'm one shy on that one, I just realized. I've been productivitying these guys. 74% productivity, which is lovely. Been getting a crap ton of the metallurgic science. The problem is this stupid worm... Over here, this stupid worm that's been camping this edge. Oh, I can get a coal and a tungsten if I get rid of this one worm. Oh, all right. So this is the potentially awesome 3. I'm going to launch this and send it to Vulcanus. And then once it gets here, I'm going to send down the destroyers, and then I'm going to attempt to kill a worm using destroyers, because the worms are weak to electric. They only have a 20% damage reduction against electric, versus almost everything else is either 100%, 50%, or 90% reduction. So my goal is to get the destroyer capsules and see if I can kill a worm using destroyer capsules. In the meantime, I think we're actually ready to send this out. We have as much ammo backed up as we can. Let's go ahead and send this out. We're going to add a station. We're going to tell you to go to Vulcanus. And we're going to send it and see how it does. Wow, this thing is fast. Holy cow. So usually what happens... Wow, 1.3 GN. Wow, that's really good. Okay, we're now approaching the asteroids. Let's see how we do with our guns. Okay, no problem. I'm seeing if there's any threat to the actual ship or if we're fine. I think we're fine. Wow, look at that. Yeah, come to find out, punch turrets actually do the damage here. Lasers are good, but not good enough. Yeah, and they tend to get destroyed right before the lasers get in range, which is the point. The point is to have the point is to have this front line be shooting them before the lasers can help. Wow, we're here. Wow, I love that so much. And now the goal here is, now that it's here, if anything were to float in from the side, we do have lasers that can target down and destroy them before they hit. Oh, that makes me so happy. Also, because of that trip, we got a lot of resources that got pulled in just now. And so now we have plenty of time to... Ooh, baby. That really emptied my thrusters. And the map blocks the thingy, which is really annoying. I wish the map had an option to be somewhere else. That'd be helpful. But anyway, so this is my current ship, and it did lovely. It did so good. I did burn through a little bit of ammo, and all of my fuel is gone, which is wild. So glad I had the excess storage tanks. Oh yeah, see, that one's filling up now. Which means these guys are finally full. Yeah, this is the only one I don't currently have a good backup for, is that one. And this one here. These two here are designed to dump. I do not have them feeding to a dump yet. That's the only issue. So yeah, right here is the excess iron and the excess water. These are to be plugged into a dump spot, which I don't have set up yet. Realistically, it'll probably go this way through this square and then dump right here. And then this one here will have a similar circumstance. Currently, I've been feeding the excess byproducts back around and then in. The problem with this, though, is once you have this loop going, if I fed it in on that side, if I just dumped this in here, that would fill the inside, which is the same side as that, and then I could set a... I'm trying to decide the best way to set this up. I'll probably set this on a loop that just loops itself like that, and then have a extra here that says if there's ever more than what fills this, to dump it out. Same with these two. The main thing, though, is I'm not currently dumping the iron per se at the moment, because the iron is required for the ammo, and we need a lot of ammo. Yeah, the ammo needs time to restock. Anyway, let's go to our core here. We are going to dump the destroyers and send them to Earth, or send them to Vulcanus. I don't think anything else I ordered here was specifically for this. The primary thing was I wanted to just get this here. Do we have enough fuel to go back home? Oh, let's set this up. Let's do a... Let's add a section, and we're going to request... Request 2000 science. And then I need the potentially awesome to not request science. Get that out of here. I'm half tempted to fully just shred this ship. But if I'm going to do that, I want to send this ship back home, I think. Yeah, I think preferably I'd want this ship to go home, and then... Because if I scrap it all here, I can scrap it all here, technically. What is in your inventory? Just basic thruster stuff. And then thrusters. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll shred this ship here, and then the PA3, I might build another PA3 back at Novice. I might come back here and build another PA3, PA 3.2, you know? And then just have the other one get destroyed or scrapped, and then bring it all back down here. The goal here, though, is I'm going to come over here and grab... I want to grab the thingies, and then I want to save and just see what happens. Oh, I ended up inheriting a bunch of logistics robots by accident. When I was working on one of my projects, I inherited a bunch. Okay, so... I was kind of trying to burn through as much of these as I could just to get to the end. Oh, this one. And that one. Yeah, research that one, this one, and the first of that one. And then I want to do these ones up until the infinite. Because a lot of these for infinite require a different science from another location. Processing units, productivity. Oh my goodness. I want to go to that planet. Holy smokes. Okay. Anyway, let's come down here and let's grab the destroyers. I want to go look for the worm. And I want to see if we can potentially kill the worm. Oh. Hang on. He's right here. Hang on. Let me save. And I just want to see if this works. What is maximum? Maximum's a lot, by the way. Okay. Oh my gosh, he killed all of my... His smoke cloud damages my dudes. And I don't do enough damage to kill him. I don't... Okay. That's twice now I've been able to do 0 damage to him. I'm gonna have to go to another planet, I think. That's so annoying. Hi. Ooh, thank you. It's fine. It's probably fine.
Is it okay if I can downstairs?
Yes, as long as you shut that one door partway. Well, that's really obnoxious. That did not work. Where is he? He's still on the warpath. Okay, I'm gonna just let him be. So at the moment, I have a blueprint right here for this patch. And I literally slap it down when he's gone. So when he leaves, I come down here and my thing's currently turned off. Yeah, I come down here like this and I slap this down and then harvest a bunch. Why are you... Oh no, did I accidentally... You're not snapped to grid. How come you suddenly are the wrong... What? Oh. Anyway, yeah, so I throw this down like this and get as much mind as I can while he's gone. But where he is back, can't do anything with him now. That's extremely frustrating that I still don't do enough damage to him. Now, we found out one of these. One of these said something about destroying cliffs. Destroys cliffs. Those do not destroy cliffs. Okay. I need to look at the poison capsule. It deals poison damage, but that's it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea how to kill the stupid worm. I have yet to figure out how to successfully even hurt him. His regen is so freaking high. I think what I need to do is potentially go to another planet and then get that planet going and then come back. Here's what I want to do. Now that we have PA3 here, now that PA3 is here, I want to request big mining drills. I want to request like 100 big mining drills. And then I want to request like 100 foundries. I also want to request calcite. Like 500 calcite. Yeah, see? I have lasers set to across the bottom to protect the thrusters. And then I've got lasers in on the sides to protect against any sideways ones. We have a lot of solar, so the lasers do just fine keeping themselves stocked power-wise. I think the long run, what we want to do is I think I need to go to the electricity planet before I can really kill them. So what I'll end up doing is I will fly the PA3 once I get this stocked with everything that I want. What I'll probably do is get what I want stocked here, go home to the main planet, and then I'll probably load up with some building materials. And then I think we'll probably go to Novice, get loaded up here from some good stuff, go to Novice, and then we'll go to the electric planet, and then we'll get the electric planet set up next. This one's just super annoying because I've yet to figure out how to even damage the worms, and my damage stuff is so high. Like, I can't level up my destroyers, right? My follower robots is the closest weapon I had to be able to hurt them, and I've yet to do any scratch to them at all. I think I need to go to the electric planet first. I think the mech armor would help a lot too. Lightning collector, MK2 shields would be good. Personal battery 3s would be good. Personal roboport 2s would be good. Processing unit productivity would be good. Quality 3 modules would be cool because then I could start going for the higher tier gear. Rail support, foundation, scrap recycling productivity. Interesting. Tesla weapons. Tesla weapons is what I think I need to kill. I think I need to upgrade the Tesla weapons and then do electric weapon damage a bit. I don't know. I have yet to successfully hurt the worm, so we're going to have to just go from there, I guess. Yummy sandwich. The other nice thing is I am up to 60% productivity. These big mining drills are really good. My intention is to load up my ship. I do have one rocket here for like sending things up and about. I do have one rocket going here. The main thing we're low on are the purple circuits. They're kind of annoying to make. And the main issue I've run into is this area, this starting area. Over half of it, like probably 2/3 of it, is covered in cliffs, which I cannot destroy yet. And I just finished the PA3 this morning, or this afternoon technically. And so I'm going to use this to get a bunch going so we can head home. The hard part is currently, if I could kill one worm, if I could kill just this one worm, I think I'd be sitting pretty if I could just kill the one worm, but I can't. Because if I could kill this one, I could leave this plant going, get a crap ton of the science from this planet, and then come back later to do more worms. But at the moment, I can't even do that, so I got to figure that bit out. Okay, I think we're safe to throw this down now. Come on, guys, get the... There we go. There we go. We currently have no worm sign. Although there's something right there. That's weird. But yeah, basically I just throw this down, mine as much as I can really quick before the worm shows back up, rip it up, and then step away. The worm usually attacks from the north. He'll go way up like this and then skirt this edge and then hit from like right here. This is the usual angle he hits from. It's like right there. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens this time. I'm pretty sure he headed out south. The other thing I did was I threw a couple radars up along this ridge. Yeah, I threw one radar right up here so that I can see a good chunk of his territory. I also threw a second one here. Trying to keep as much vision into his area as possible so I can see when he's coming. I have plenty of time to rip this up. As long as he's not right there at the time. Every once in a while, he'll catch me with my pants down. I'm like, oh no! But yeah, I'm hoping to get a good. Oh yeah. Trying to get a good healthy amount of this processed while he's not here. Because as long as he's not here. There we go. Yeah, look at this. 300 in each of those. There we go. I wish you could set worm or the like a roboport up that would automatically rip this up when it came by. Like if there's a worm within a certain distance of this, just be like, yeah, no. Ooh, yeah, my inventory is full of garbage. Holy cow. We're getting a lot here, though. I'm really excited for how much we're getting. Not gonna lie, I have no idea where the worm is at the moment. My guess is he's further up. Oh, there he is. He's way in the bottom left. There he is. So one of the things I was reading 5 to 50%? Is that what that says? Something I was reading kind of made it look like you might be able to take him out with turrets. With like AP ammo. Where did I detect him at? Oh, he is touching the far side. Yeah, if he's doing a full loop around, we can mine for forever here. 60% productivity though, I gotta say, that is so good. Yeah, the weapon shooting damage and speed, I think, is going to be critical here. Because it's plus 40% for that upgrade. Or no, that's shooting speed. That's 40% shooting speed. This one is giving 20% damage. Plus the gun turret damage goes up too. Here, let's do this. Let's come up here. I have a crap ton of bots, so... Okay. I want you to... I don't know if I necessarily want to try to supply this with bots. I'm going to supply with bots. It's fine. I want to set you to regular rounds. Oh, that's another question. Uranium rounds. Ooh. Oh, here it comes. He caught wind. Okay, grab what's left. Go away, nerd. There. Okay, that should be enough for him to leave us alone. We're officially out of his territory now. Oh wow, we were full too. That's awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say he should turn away now. Yeah, something I was looking at talked about the physical is only 5 to 50, so I could probably get away with doing uranium ammo. So if I go to novice, we have the uranium now to start looking into that. This only uses 238 anyway. So that means these poor dudes that I made, where are they at? These guys, these destroyers are not good. So let's change this to if we have less than 50 set. There we go. That way it just stops making. This will just shut down and stop making. Instead, what I want to do... where's the rounds? The rounds are here. Let's do it right over here. So I'm going to grab some power, and I'm going to set up like that. Okay, I want to set you to uranium rounds. What's your craft time? 10 seconds? Oh yeah, I definitely want lots. The good thing is I can blueprint this and then go to town with it. Three? Gross. Give me like 10. No, stop. 10. No, what the... Really, game? Can you not? Can you not, please? Give me 20. Give me 20. And then we're going to say if... Where are they at? If this is less than... And we're going to say, like, it's what, 100 a stack? 2,000. And then we're just going to blueprint this over... like that. So it seems to me that turrets might actually be a decent weapon now. Shooting speed. Hang on, let me look at turrets. It doesn't specifically say on it that it does anything cool. Interesting. The fact that that's like the way to go, or the way it seems to go, is really interesting to me. And we're going to do uranium because we got a crap ton of uranium ready to go at home. There we go. Get my inventory nice and clean. I also got a crap ton of tungsten ore that I just want to dump. Yeah, grab. Yeah, just fill that up. Also, how much military, or how much of the PA3, have you brought any in yet? You have not. Okay. How are we doing over here? $500, almost 500. Okay, once these guys hit 1,000... I kind of want to throw one more foundry up. Originally, I had set down 5 and then went, that's too ambitious. Maybe it's not. Hang on, I have to do this from my thing here so I can... like that. There we go. And then I'm just going to duplicate this across here. Oh, what was that rocket going up with? Something just got ordered in. What was that? Oh, calcite. I need to start producing and catching calcite to keep it. Yeah, we officially have enough big drills on here. We don't have any foundries on here yet. We did get the big mining drill done though, so that's exciting. $1,000? This is silly. If this is less than 5,000. Yeah, just make it. Make as many as you can. We need so much of this. It's 1,000 per rocket launch. Okay, now this is pulling in foundries. Cool. Oh, is it only 5 per? Oh, that is so heavy. No wonder it took so long to get it up there. Holy cow. Yeah, and it's the purple still. I need to... iron and copper. If we have excess iron and copper, I could set up a more dedicated circuit maker over here. How's iron and copper floating? They're floating great. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I'm going to come out this way, and I'm going to throw down... Hang on, if I do... We need iron. We need copper. Copper we can smelt into that. Iron we can smelt into that. Okay, that should work. Let's do... We're going to go like this. We're going to go... 1, 2, 3. No, let's do 4. There we go. All right, so I got you two set up. I now need some iron. Because you guys just straight up require the 2, right? Yeah, just iron and copper. Okay. Well, let's get an iron set up here then. So let's grab some foundries, and we're going to grab 1, 2... Yeah, let's do 4, and even though it's too much, I think 2 is probably going to be plenty, honestly. Let's just aim for 2 and see what that does. I should be able to just pull from right here. Here, let's go right there. Hi guys, we need a plug. There we go. Okay, you guys are now casting. Lovely. Unless I'm mistaken, this should be enough to do that. Okay, now let's come over here. Let's throw down one more power. I'm right on the edge of the coal, so I need to be careful. If we set up... Because you're every half a second, right? Yeah. There we go. Now you guys are cranking them out. Okay. Gonna connect you in and say if green circuits is ever less than, let's go 4,000. If you're ever less than 4,000, go to town. Okay, I am struggling power-wise at night. Okay, so I need to come address this then. What do you need? More gears? Okay. Why are you struggling is the question. Do we just need a couple more turbines? Is that what's going on here? Why are we at so much? 25 for the foundry. It's because a couple of my foundries I put the productivity in instead, and that's a massive waste of energy doing that. In case anyone ever wondered why I specifically play it that way, that's why. Why I efficiency everything. There. All right, I just doubled my turbines there. The turbines use the same ones as the nuclear, which is really cool. Yeah, the problem here is these guys have the productivity on them. Yeah. Eight to 6. gross. I had 5 of them up like this. Holy cow. Such a waste of energy. There. My power consumption just dropped by 40 megawatts. Absolutely wild. See, that's the difference. If you reduce it by 80 versus triple it, if you reduce it by 80, it goes down to 500 kilowatts. If you triple it, then suddenly you're at, 8 megawatts a pop instead of a half a megawatt a pop. It is a major difference. Oh, are you guys actually struggling to keep up with the iron demand? Really? I was wondering about that. Okay, let's go. There we go. There's that enough. There we go. Enough that the copper is actually struggling. There we go. Now the copper is struggling. Good. Gross. It just uses so much. Oh, that's a good question. Productivity. See, this annoys me. Processing has productivity, but the other 2 sciences do not. See, that seems like a massive oversight. Research productivity gives a 10% research productivity. That's pretty sick. Rocket fuel productivity, asteroid productivity. Crushing gives you 10% more. Scrap recycling, processing unit productivity. See, the fact that you don't have red and green science productivity, that seems like a massive mess up or an oversight. Because there's ones like that that would just be so good if we had them. Okay, how are you guys doing now? You guys doing great? Yeah, you're sure cranking them out. That's good. I might need to throw down another one of these, like right here. But that's okay. All right, in the meantime, PA3, did you happen to get a rocket of science yet? You did not. Here, if we go logistic, I'm at 1.5 thousand. Okay, we need more tungsten. Okay. I think it's time to go get more ore before we go anywhere else. How are you guys? Oh, I missed it right here. I want to look at this real quick. You don't have a limit. Okay. Do you require both to make? You don't. I really just need a second one of you is what I need. Oh well. We got one running. I really should get a second one, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, real quick here. Can we see our worm boy? Last we saw he was there, but he is not there currently. All right, we are probably good to go throw down and mine some more for a minute. How are we doing, you guys? I just don't know if explosives is worth researching right now. I don't know. Yeah, Worm Boy is not here currently. He is... He is not on this bottom side as far as I can tell. Okay. All right, well, first things first, let's plug in. There we go. Now, based on how this is, I'm going to go take a run, and I'm going to see if I can find him. Oh, nope, that's not him. Usually he's like way down here when we can't find him. Maybe he's further up. Let's see. Oh, that's the vacuum. I think he's further up. The problem is I can't see further up because that's the lava area. Uh-oh, I do not see the worm. He's not down, is he? I don't see the worm at all. Oh dear. Which means he's probably north. Up in this lava lake area. He's probably up there. He's probably like right here, the worm. I just ran over here and didn't see him. I just ran down here and didn't see him. So he's probably like up here somewhere. The nice thing is I do have some radars like right up on the ridge. Oh, I could run and stick another radar right there. That would be a really good spot for a radar, I just realized. Oh. That haze there, I thought it was the nose poking out. I wish these weren't fully connected. If these weren't fully connected, I could get away with like sticking, because the worms can go right through the lava. They don't care. It's one of the reasons why the worms are so hard to deal with, is because they have much better mobility than we do. Need to unhook that. It's catching and driving me nuts. Whoop. Drop my cell phone. That's why we can't have nice things. I was about to say, I have not gotten attacked from him from this side yet. Oh yeah, he's definitely on that north half. He's not down here at all. So I'm kind of thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my first major load of science home. I don't really see... So here's the thing. I came here. I don't particularly... Other than, like, say, cliff explosives, I don't really see a... It takes calcite to make the cliff explosives now. Oh my gosh. That is so horrific. Okay. Do you take calcite to make? No, but you take tungsten. A ton of tungsten plate. Gross. Well, if that takes tungsten plate, what is the stack size on tungsten plate? 250 per stack size per rocket. Okay. The one thing that he could do is he could be like right here and then loop back around and come at me from this angle, and I wouldn't see him in time. There we go. There we go. Give me as clean and as good of a visibility range as possible. I just realized I absolutely want a radar right there. So after I finish this mining escapade, I'm going to go back there for some resource. Oh. Oh. We heard him. He's locked on. Where is he, though? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's on his way down. Let's harvest that, harvest that, harvest that. There we go. Yeah, he's sneaky. He comes on that one angle. Uh-oh, I hope he doesn't hit my radar because of that angle he's on. That would be really annoying. Grab me that. Okay. Oh no, he's gonna clip my radar. Rude. He's out of his border. Rude. I didn't like that. That was rude. Bruh. That was out of line, sir. You do not have jurisdiction in that square. That's mine. What a punk. Well, in that case, let's get more radars. And then, oh, that was something I was going to set up that I never did. Yeah, I've got a crap ton of garbage for the bots to come after. So something I wanted to do... I should have a turret maker here already, right? Because I was sending turrets up to one of the ships. Yeah. If this is under, let's say, 300. If that's under 300, make me more. Also, yeah, give that happy boy the better arm. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to go... Oh, that was what it was. We have the substations, but we don't have the other one. I want you to make me big power poles. Oh my heck, why do you do this? This is why you don't have any friends. Don't do that. Just these ungodly numbers, like, oh my heck. Like, seriously? Your recipe's not even that bad. Like, look at that. It was like a 15x unrequested. It's like, no, that's absurd. Stop it. Okay, where's the other one? You, here. I want you to say if this one is under 50. And then while you're at it, yeah. Whoop, yeah, there we go. Cool. All right, and then I do want to get some better radars going now. Yeah, I know you guys want to bring me stuff. Thank you. Okay. I wish they had an accessibility option that would show like a line on what is and isn't claimed. Okay. Radar. There. So that gives me this entire bottom corner and top half. And then that punk decided to sneak around and hit my radar, which is very rude. Let's see. Here. And then where was that other one? Here, yeah. Let's back this up and put the radar back a little bit so it doesn't get hit by that guy as he's coming by again. Okay, so this now gives me a nice clean edge here of visibility. Oh, there he goes. He's heading into the south along that edge again. I kind of wonder if they just do giant circles. And that's the way it, like, you can guarantee yourself a tiny bit of time to work on stuff. Projectile damage is getting worked on too, which is good. Oh! Did you ever get your request? You did not. Available on planet is 1800. Okay. If that's the case, then let's throw this down again and see if we can get that up to that 2000. I want to get that 2000 so I can get cliff explosives going, because then I can greatly expand here with the cliff explosives. Okay. There is a chance that this immediately aggroes him and brings him back to us. He will roar when he's on his way. Okay, here's his trail. Oh, there's his tail. We can see his tail on the radar. Yep, he's right there. He's right there. Yeah. Mr. Worm here in the corner. He's slow, but then he's also not slow. Like, I think they speed up when they lock onto you, so like they kind of just meander slowly, but then once they're like locked on, I think their movement speed goes up by like 50% or something, because they seem to close the distance, and then once you're in quote combat zone or combat mode with them, and they spit up the ring of smoke around you, they're really hard to get away from. What are we at? 2 legs? Yeah. Where are you going, bub? You're going... Yeah, I don't think he's going to lock onto us for a while. I think something that would be really cool would be to be able to launch a satellite. Like, add the satellite back in and have it be, when you launch a satellite on a planet, it gives you a greater vision over your planet. Like, imagine if you launched a satellite and then it just gave you like this much permanently that you could see. Oh, there's that worm. You know what? I might actually try killing that one on that side, actually. Because this guy is out. This guy doesn't have the lava. This guy just has a big open area. I could build a kill box over here with a bunch of turrets and ammo and stuff, and then see if I can kill him. Because at the moment, if we look... excuse me. If we look at the moment here, if we unlock this square, this will give us a couple of calcites and a nice big coal. It's about half the size of our current one. That's the one I want right there, the 10 million tungsten. The problem is I do not want to leave this running and leave while the worm is not here. Ooh, our electricity is suffering at night too. That's annoying. Where are you at? He should be right over here now. Nearly, maybe not. Ultimately, right now... Oh, there he is. Oh, no. You're not him. You're a different worm. Oh, ours is way down here. Holy cow. Look how far down he went. There's a coal there, a calcite there. Wow, he went as far as he possibly could. It would be cool if they fought each other. If they like approached each other and got into a fight and fought until one of them died, and then it was like, and then that one took over the area. That'd be terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, get the tier 3 going. Yeah, low density structures productivity, like that would be something I would want to spend my metallurgic science on. And I technically could. Do you guys have the same stats? It kind of looks like you do. Okay, well he is far from our mining spot, but I really don't want to leave it there while I'm not paying attention. Ugh. Because it's a gamble. If I walk away and stop paying attention, he'll show back up while I'm not paying attention, and he'll like destroy everything, and I'll be sad. Come back later, and this is all gone. I'm like, oh. The other issue is until I get the jetpack or the structure stuff to fill in, I'm not going to be able to get down there very fast either. Okay, so real quick here, let's look at PA3. You still do not have... I only have 30 of those on. Here, let's go like this. Let's pull that off. Let's not send any more of that one currently. I want to see the metallurgic science get put up in the ship first. Because if we can get the metallurgic science in here, we can send this ship back home and drop off the metallurgic science. Oh, baby, we're getting full. Still suffering on the water, though. Yeah, we need to go because I'm not currently dumping any of the excess. I need to officially plumb this into its own out. Like, let's go. Let's go like that. Here, we're gonna go like that. Do I have green arms up here? I do. Yeah, go like that. And then I want this to have wall here still, like that. There we go. And then I'm honestly kind of feeling something like that. Like combine this on so that it's just looping on itself. But... you kidding me? Remember that thing I said about how he'll just appear and kill everything? Yep, exactly as I said. I was gone for what? 12 seconds and it's all gone? How rude. Bruh. No, you... No, you guys. The goal is to save the drills. This is why you don't have any friends, Worm. Really, I just care about those 4 there. Save those 2. Save that one. There we go. No. You are very rude. This is why he doesn't have any friends. Oh, do I need more repair kits? Oh, I still have some left. Okay. It's okay. We were way backed up anyway. And my goal right now... yeah, see, that's the thing I was super annoyed about. Is I was like, as soon as I step away, he's going to come show back up and destroy it. Like, once he locks on, his speed goes up by a lot. I know, you've got like 6 more tiles you want to break. That's fine. I don't care. Let's throw the last power there in the middle. Okay, and then I've got a bunch of this I need to dump. I just got a bunch of tungsten. Here. Have my tungsten. Wow, and the tungsten carbide is completely full. Gentlemen, that is awesome. So how are you guys doing then? Not you. How are you guys doing? Oh, interesting. I do need to... Can I... Hang on. You. Molten iron and tungsten ore. Okay. I need to not be producing it up there. I need to be producing it right here, because sending it back and forth with just a single one is just a waste of time. Tungsten. You. Yeah, and we can put something else better there too. There was something I wanted to put there earlier, or near there earlier, and I can't remember what it was. At the moment, though, we've got this guy here. I can literally throw like 3 or 4 tungstens here. Here, let's just go like that. Sure, let's do this. Because this is only, yeah, only the ore is getting requested here. Yeah. There we go. I was about to say, you're not being made that fast. Whoops, we have neither power nor thingy down here. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then basically what I do is I come here and I just say, hey, if we have this less than, and we throw some large number like 2,000 or something. That way we don't bankrupt the tungsten over trying to produce this. Now you just need the ore, right? Where's the ore at? We might run... I think we're going to run the ore over here. I don't think we're going to feed it this way. Yeah. Yeah, forget that. Let's give an actual, like... See, that's all coal, though. I don't want to cover the coal. Yeah, see, the problem is it's way over here. Shoot. Wee! Coal patch. Minimal damage by skirting the edge here. There. That way I don't have to babysit this nearly as much. Okay, now the question is... Did we happen to get any of the science here? We did! Look at that. We got the science up here. Oh, that makes me happy. Okay, we need the calcite in order to do anything with the big mining drills. Or not the big mining drills, with the foundries. If I take any foundries off-world, which I currently have 30 in the inventory. If I decide to take any of these off-world, calcite is required for part of the processing. Right? So, like, if we're doing... these guys, okay. So that one is calcite and lava. This one is calcite and just ore. But yeah, to cast it at all, you require calcite, right? Because the only way to get the molten ore... Yeah, it's foundry only. So anytime you want to use the foundries at all, it takes the calcite. So... I'm not gonna lie, I might zoom this way out or double it on the other side and just get a crap ton of these going, because the plate is required for a lot of stuff, especially the science. Yeah, and you're just waiting on... Oh yeah. Let's like make this way bigger. Let's go... Gross. The gross part here, though, is we are going to have to wait for getting more defensible stuff first. Where are you at? You... Here we go. Plug you in. Like that. Okay. So if we look back here, physical damage, it's 20% per pop. And we're already up to 2,000. What are you at? 3,000 for 60. Let's attempt to get that one first. This one is 600 by 60. This is 60 by 500. Yeah, okay. Okay, so real quick here, let's look at the PA3. Calcite was the only other thing we were really looking for. Let's take that off for now. We're instead going to add a station for Novice. And then, oh, apparently it was set to auto because we're on our way. That's okay, that works. We're hauling tail. I have 2 technologies that I want to unlock at Novice, and I think I have enough research packs to do both. I have 2,000 in the hold. That's all we're taking home is the 2,000. Oh golly. The poor arms are doing their best to pick up the meteor chunks, but they're dumping a lot. Or a bunch is getting destroyed on the front. Yeah, this ship is really good. So far, it's very good. Oh. Having some problem with the lasers, though. I might need to pull those ones off. That's a little more than I want to pull off, but yeah. You guys have a nice clean experience here. Good. Let's let those guys run for a bit. And then if we are home, right? We are home. Yeah, we're just coming to a stop here. Okay, so we are going to orbital drop that. Oh. Yeah, don't request any more of those, please. I don't want more destroyer capsules up here. Come on, baby. Drop my goods. Oh, there we go. Let's pause thrust. I don't want to be automatic right now. There we go. Because you're now over Novice, right? Yes, look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it. All right, now you have the science in it. You do. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. Let's come right here. And we're going to throw down an arm. And we're going to set this to request the metallurgic science. Request all of it. And officially at this point, I can set you to whitelist that one. Like that. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to say, hey guys, we have a couple of quick researches we want. We want, where is it? Cliff explosives. And we want one low density structure. I have enough for each of these to finish. There we go. So let's get cliff explosives going first. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Now, I am noticing that this being here is kind of a problem because we have 2 more sciences that can't get in. So if I'm going to fit one more in... I could fit it in if I ran it across here and then just ran undergrounds. Throw an underground here, like an underground, and then feed it in. Have it feed in here and have it feed in here. Also, I just realized that I don't need that tall on that side. But yeah, if we can get cliff explosives automated, that would be super good. Oh, also, PA3. Good sir, I have a request. I want you to request an absurd amount of this. In fact, can we do request 2,000 uranium rounds? Because I want to kill a worm. In fact, there's like 3 worms I want to kill. I want to kill all the small worms around me. Free up a ton of land and gain some territory. This one hasn't been built yet. A rocket must... Oh, no, I didn't want that. That was an accident. When you add a space platform, you have to add it from the location that it's at. So, like, you have to have the platform starter kit at that location for it to work, which is not what I had. See, alternatively, what I could have done is instead of producing the just basic iron rounds here, I could have instead just prioritized on a really, really powerful thrust system and then bring up the uranium rounds and then just fill this to the brim with uranium rounds. In the long run, I probably will, but in the meantime, I want the mag rounds. Oh, golly. Your rocket capacity is only 25? Rocket capacity 100, rocket capacity... See, that's stupid. Fires from the same gun, but weighs 3 times as much. Or 4 times as much. It's like, wait a minute. I'll say that out loud. I don't like that. Oh, I will say, though, while we're here, dump those just so that they are home. That'll be my first wave of Vulcanus items from the Vulcanus planet being brought home. Like, that would be super cool to have it there. Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah, there we go. Send that stuff home. Lovely. Also, this guy here, I do need to figure out what we're doing here. Let's go like this. We're gonna put you here. I know this is overkill, but I don't particularly care. It was dead space that wasn't being used on the ship anyway. Best case scenario, I was going to put like more solar in or something. Something like that, just to fill the space. You kind of get to that point where you're just like, eh. There we go. Try and dump the excess. Are you guys full already? Wow, you are full. You guys are great. You guys are full too. Holy cow. Oh, you guys are slow. That's why. Oh, golly. It's a lot of ice getting lost over that too. That's annoying. Okay, we have 150 research and technology using metallurgic science. Heck yeah. That's my first one. Cliff explosives are now researched. Barrel explosives, calcite, and grenades. Grenades is iron, barrels is iron, explosives. Explosives, that's this stuff here, right? Because we got to get sulfur. See, because it's actual sulfur, not the sulfuric acid. So having the sulfuric acid doesn't help me. I actually need the petrol to get the sulfur, because the sulfuric acid is one step too many. So I'm probably going to set that up like right here. Try and get an explosive maker going. Let's see. Water from there. Acid from there. There we go. Shoot. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Save a bunch of unnecessary pieces there. There we go. And then it's funny. The things we do to not sacrifice mobility, right? All right. Which, if I was going to do the same, I would do that there. We'll see. This is a spot I don't really traverse very often. And then you guys are cranking out a crap ton of sulfur. Lovely. Now, as far as the sulfur goes, I'm just going to dump you out into a provider chest. One, so it's 500 per, so 1,000 is a lot. Connect you, say if it's sulfur, 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 sulfur. If sulfur is less than 1,000, go. Holy cow, that makes a lot. I was gonna say, this is gonna be full before the final one stops being used. There we go. Alright, so that gives us sulfur. So now we can start making explosives. Explosives, where are you at? No, you should be here. There you are. Water, coal, sulfur. Water, coal, sulfur. Sulfur's here. Coal is right here. Water is there. Sulfur here. Coal here. And then water. Water is kind of hard to access from here, so I might flip a water the other way. Four-second craft time. 1 every 4 seconds. If we set it up like this, there'll be enough excess that it can just hang out. 2, 3. Not exactly how I wanted to do that, but that's okay. Here we go. Okay. Can I even get through there? Hey, I can. That makes me happy. Okay, so we are going to require arms in. In. Like that. Perfect. There we go. Say, what is it? Oh, I thought it used to be 20 for these per stack. Is it 50? 50. So that's 500 equals a row. If explosives is less than 500, set and set. Okay. And just like that, we now have sulfur and explosives. The other bit is 2 more steps, which I don't want to do at this exact moment. I want to do... Oh, it's the worm. It's the wormy boy. Yeah, I think this is the worm I'm going to try to kill first. I'm going to throw down a bunch of turrets with uranium ammo and see if we can manage to kill him. PA3, tell me about yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Gross. We're trying to get 2,000. We have 450 of our 2,000 from home. Novice, we need to talk. Hang on. Passive. Green. Set for fuel. If fuel is less than 1,000. There. Oh, 1,000 might be a lot. Because that's what? 200 per row? So yeah, change that to like 200. Oh, change that to 200. Like that. And then something else I'm going to do, because this is driving me nuts that this is so slow. Shoot, that's in the way. Okay, well, in that case, if that's in the way, we're going to make this work anyway. Okay, we're going to throw down 4 of you. And I'm going to set up a bunch of requesters. We're going to go like that. Like that. You guys are requesting 10 at a time, which is low, but whatever. Okay, do I not have any silos? Do I not have a spot making silos? What the heck? That's out of character. There should be a spot for that. Rockets. If rocket silos are less than 3 set. Okay, and then I apologize. No. 1,000 is stupid. And 1,000 of that is also stupid. 200 max. Like, that's absurd. We don't need... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's crazy, crazy talk. Okay. Now, what do you still need? Iron, copper. Okay, and then we'll still go for iron of 50. Copper of 50. And gears of 50. There. There we go. Now we're making Rocco. Now we're getting rocket silos. That's all, folks. Now we're getting rocket silos going. And then, yeah, we need to find a home for you. Oh, you don't have power is what you don't have. You need power. We need more money. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't have enough rockets going is what I've determined here. When it's only 25 uranium rounds per clip, that is too slow. Alternatively, what's the stack size on the 230? Again, 20. It's crap. They did that on purpose. They didn't want you to just migrate your entire base to another planet whenever you needed to. They didn't want it to be that easy. There's got to, it has to be hard enough that you have to like make it work with what you have or spend the investment to get it there. Which is like, you know, fair enough. Okay, so we've got 3 rockets here and we're about to have 4 more, so we're gonna have 7 total. These 3 are taking too dang long. Oh, you're not auto requesting. That's part of the reason why. I was wondering why they were coming in 50s and not 100 or not 75. 50 instead of 75. There we go. PA3, how are you doing? You are at 600 of 2,000. Nice. How are you doing, though, as far as producing? Can I logistics for this planet? I can. I have 2,000 rounds. Yeah, I got the rounds ready, and we just got to get them onto the ship. Oh yeah, we never got the tier 2 speeds going, did we? Red, you say. Now you just need purple. Stop. I hate that it does that. You're like in the middle of setting it up and then it shows up and then it breaks it. It's like, no. Okay. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay, your job is to say, hey, if we have 300 or less. Keep going. There we go. Hey, we got our next rocket going. Automatically toggle. Get the speed going on these bad boys. All right, the goal here is to have 7 rocket pads working. And we got some of this going too while we're waiting. So, all right, cool. That's some speeds. Because I want the PA3 to finish. I want this to get done because I want to try to kill a worm before I get off tonight. And I'm not going to stay on super late. I've been on all day. I did some offline play while I was in a mood this morning. I wasn't feeling really good. Had a rough night. So I worked on building this ship all morning by myself. Put a movie on in the background and built this ship. It was great. It was a good time. How's our water doing? Oh, it's getting there. Yeah, part of it is this ship is very fast. It is very fast. For what I need it to be, it is fantastic. Yeah, 850. Gross. It's going to take forever. So I was reading somewhere that said that you can just use piercing mags to destroy the worms. It just takes a lot of it. But if we bring in, 2,000 uranium rounds, because look at the damage difference. That is under 20 for versus close to 50. So that's 2.5 times the damage by switching to uranium rounds. But then also somewhere, hang on. Oh no, it's even more than that, potentially, because that's a damage of 5 plus 20 physical. See, this says 5 plus 6. But then this is saying 5 plus 20, which means in theory, if we throw uranium rounds in here, it's going to be stupid. it's going to be like 20 plus 80 or something. It's going to be like 100 damage a pop. Wait, automated insertion limit. How do I do that? Hang on. Automated insertion limit. I'm assuming that's from an inserter. Inserter is what that means. It would be really nice to be able to throw that down and have my robots automatically throw 10 rounds in it. That's the autofill. There's a mod for autofill, which is one of my favorites, and it's for that exact reason, because it's like, hey, this takes forever. Turret creeping is kind of slow, so being able to have that like help you do it is pretty good. Holy cow, we're halfway. There's so many rockets we're sending. Oh my gosh. Novice, tell us about your rocket programs. How are you doing? Oh, you're actually doing quite well. You've got 3 going. Set you to automatic. Set you to automatic. This one we need to set to automatic. Oh, I love this. Get these boys going. Oh yeah, it's 1 a pop, isn't it? A rocket part. Oh, see, I remember previously it was 10 each per cycle, which was why it was so absurdly expensive in the base game. But now that we're on to Space Age, each rocket part is cheap. Like a 111 is not bad. Like, that's really cheap. I do want to finish off all of these at some point. See, really what I should do is I should show back up here and just grab a stack of the uranium ammo, or a couple stacks, and just go brrr through all these enemies and see how well I do. Okay, PA3. Let's talk. What are you up to? 1150, 1175. We're nearly there, nearly there. Because my goal is to bring 2,000 uranium rounds, which might be overkill, and honestly I hope it's overkill. Because if it is overkill, then I can kill multiple worms with that 2,000. I would love to kill this one here, because it's easy, it's right next to me. I would love to... Oh, this one's weird. That's a tiny zone. If I threw down 1 radar right there, I'd be able to see that entire location. I don't have any iron on me. You need more iron. Hey, look, iron. Don't be silly. Whales don't eat fish. They eat krill. Swim away. Oh, look, krill. It's a very funny scene. Yeah, I need to finish automating the cliff explosives. Cliff explosives would be one of those that you would ship back around. Oh my gosh, look at the continuity of that. It's horrible. Gross. Oh gosh, I can't even... Where? Where is it? It's way up there. Good grief. Hang on. Give me some cliff explosives. That's just crazy. Crazy talk, man. Here. Okay, so what do you require? Barrels and grenades. Okay. The barrel, if I remember right, is easy. It's just iron and it builds in like a fraction of a second. So here, let's do this. Let's do 2 for grenades, 1 for the cliff explosives themselves. So let's go cliff explosive here. Barrel here. Double grenade here. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go... like that. Oop, I'm in the way. Request that. I want you to be grenades. And then connect. If grenades are under... Let's see. If grenades are under, let's say 300. 300 is my new favorite number when it comes to producing stuff. I'm like, hey man, let's make a lot of these. Okay. You take barrels and calcite. I officially need calcite to be in the system, and it's currently not, so I'll need to take care of that. Alright, what do you need? 10 calcite, 10 explosives. Okay. So let's go 50 explosives. What do you take? Steel, not iron. Steel. Okay, let's go 30 steel. And then say, hey, barrels. If you have less than 50. because they're a stack of 10, and yeah, they'll fill up very quickly. Okay. You need calcite and grenades, so we're going to go grenades. We'll say 20. And then you need calcite, and calcite is a lot, so we're going to go with probably 50. There. And then one arm out. You are cliff explosives. If cliff explosives is less than 500. Okay, and now we need calcite. Where's a good spot to put calcite? Kind of over here, maybe. Fairly centrally located. Yeah, like right here. Okay. Put you here with a stack inserter. Oh. I love when stuff that I had put in correctly is not put in correctly when I look back on it. Love that. Hey, man. I want to connect to you and say, hey, if you have calcite under 500, collect. There we go. Perfect. As of that, we officially have cliff explosives, which is phenomenal because they are everywhere. Hey, destroy a cliff. Cool. Also, let's set that up. Yeah. Bring me the explosives. Oh, goody. I'm so happy. Just clear it all. Okay. The goal here was I noticed that this upper area here is very tight. This tiny area right above me with calcite in it. It's a very tight area, which means I should be able to sneak. Ooh, right there is already the edge. Okay, put this here. Put a radar there. Yeah, that's like half of the region. And there's a worm there somewhere. Okay. Real quick here, let's go map. Let's go PA3. PA3, are you ready? Have you been met? No. 17 out of 2K. Holy cow. Shipping uranium rounds here is a real thing. I love this ship so much. I spent like 4 hours building this morning, and I'm very happy with it. It does a very good job. I'm terrified of the day and time where it's like, hey, you need railguns and on the front of your ships in order to survive. I'm going to be like... Oof, gross. They're like the color of the rainbow. Hey, in theory, I hate that. Does trees and rocks? It does not involve cliffs. Interesting. But if I say like that, there is hope. There is hope for this world. All the crap in my inventory. Yeah, the rocks have a lot of stuff in them. You get a lot of resources from them, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, low density is at 99. Please say it finishes. Please say it finishes. If this doesn't finish, I'm going to be sad. I'm saying I'm going to be sad because there was exactly enough science sent for these two researches. So if it does not complete, I'm going to be sad. It's literally like a single lab that's still running the final science piece, and that's why it's not done. Come on, low density productivity. I love the productivities. That is definitely a mod I will look into. One of my favorite mods was productivity for basically everything. Green circuit productivity, red circuit productivity, blue circuit productivity, low density productivity, rocket fuel productivity, like everything. You could get, there were mods that literally gave you productivity for everything. And it was awesome. I loved it. Because it was expensive. Like, you would dedicate the science to it, but then it saved you resources, time, and belt throughput because you were cranking out extra. And just, you know, things that needed a million of them, like green circuits, for example. Oh. Oh. Makes me so happy. I will say, though, that when you set the drones to destroy it, instead of you destroy your... Oh! He came right by me, didn't he? See, that's terrifying. That just shows you how close a worm has been to my base this entire time, and I just couldn't physically see him. This worm has been hanging out right here this entire time, and I didn't know. Okay, I have to look because it's driving me nuts. What is happening? I hate that it does this. I'm at 99.9%, but I'm not done, and none of the labs are currently running. I sent exactly enough science through. Oh, it's because they're right there. That's why. It's because some of them were on a belt that was the improper length. Wait for it. Wait for it. What are we waiting on? Oh, it's all 3 packs. All 3 packs have to be consumed. My brain was confused. My brain was like, wait, why isn't it done? We're at 99%. It's because all 3 packs have to be fully consumed. So this one has to consume, and then the next one has to consume, and then we're there. Yeah, once this one finishes, then we're done. Wait for it right now. Seriously? Seriously? I'm 99.9% done. Why? It's what I get for not having productivity in these at the moment. I have speed in them because I just want them to be fast. Somehow I'm like 0.1 of a science pack off from being done with low density productivity, which is just infuriating. PA3, are you ready, sir? I am ready to rumble. Are you ready to rumble? Oh my heck, you're not ready to rumble. Why are you not ready to rumble? I need 125 more. Show me 125 more. 125 more is 5 rockets. We need 5 more rockets to launch. And then we'll be ready. Oh, specifically these 5, because they're already loaded. Oh, and they're waiting on purples. Purples, my boy. And you're waiting on greens. Greens, my boy. What's up with greens? Someone explain this to me. This belt is full. This belt is full. Combined, it's not even remotely full. Someone make it make sense, because that does not make sense. Okay, how many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 6. 6. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go like that. And that. Because this doesn't make a lick of sense. This does not make a lick of sense. You're telling me that that's 4, and then that's 4, but then we have 8 coming in. I don't know. The math is not mathing for me on that. Weird. There we go. That should fix all the problems. Also, you're waiting on plastic because you're always waiting on plastic. That's because there's no hope. We always need plastic. Yeah, you need a second there. This was one that I had talked about putting in forever ago. I had talked about throwing in just an extra... because this line here is not enough. Do I need to throw... It feels like I probably should have just done that, honestly. Like that. Is that right? No, because this is still only feeding 1. Yeah, see, it's still the exact same issue as before. Yeah. I think it's something stupid like that. Hey, we're making plastic again. See, plastic. Productivity for plastic. See, that's a productivity that makes sense. It's not in the game, but that's a productivity that makes sense. Foundation. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff about foundation. Foundation is nuts. Can be placed on lava, oil, ocean, and most water. So foundation is like the cheese of the cheese, but it's very, very late game. You have to have all 4 planets automated to be able to create foundation. Which is kind of silly to me. Like, rocket part productivity. That's really good. I like that. That's a good one. Weirdly enough, though, it's... the game is over. Like, the game is over by the time you get that. Carbon fiber is agricultural. Rocket. Coal synthesis. Sulfur, coal, water equals... coal? Wait, what? Carbon can be turned back into coal. Okay. I don't fully understand the need for that. Is that because... I get the feeling that's because carbon is going to have something stupid on this planet. Where, like, biomass is turned into carbon. Yeah. Right there. Spoilage is turned into carbon. And then carbon can then be turned back into coal. Yeah, that makes sense. Biochamber. Nutrients from Yomako Mash. Yomako Mash creates nutrients. Hopefully the nutrients doesn't have a spoil. If everything has a spoil on this planet, that's going to be my least favorite planet if everything has spoilage. And I kind of get the feeling it does, so it's probably going to just suck. Alright, plastic is going. Green is... is this ever going to make it? Come on. There we go. That's kind of full. Close enough. Okay, so the goal here was to get these 3 done. Yeah, the blues were suffering. Oh, yeah, someone pointed this out. That's right. Yeah, I remember somebody mentioned that. They were like, by the way, I think one of your pieces is missing. And come to find out, they were right. This ticks me off, though. We ran through 1500 science for the productivity 1. We ran the 1500 and it didn't give it to us. It's what I get for not running productivity in the labs. Because if I had a single productivity in the labs, it would have been fine. Realistically, though, are these 1s or 2s? These are 1s. Let's go like this. We're going to go a tier 2 and a tier 2. I hate that there isn't an easy way to change this. This is why copy and paste mods needs to copy and paste of mods needs to be a mod, or needs to be in this game. There, something like that. I'm not gonna lie, that really angers me. Well, in that case, let's move you further back, since you're not gonna get done right now. Because the game gave us the middle finger. Alright, what's our speed? 5.25, because of that speed module. Yeah, that's good. Technically, it's also 6% productivity, which isn't a ton, but it is some. Okay, PA3, are you ready, sir? Are you loaded? There's still 2 left. Oh, my heck. Novice, get your crap together. The problem is it already loaded these. And they're waiting. That's the one issue with having 7 rockets trying to run at the same time. Is exactly that. We didn't have the blue throughput for that. I'm not going to lie, this is probably my next planet. The electromagnetic plant. Or the what is this? Fulgora. Fulgora is probably going to be my next planet. As soon as I am able to successfully kill a couple of worms, we're going to Fulgoria. Basically, as soon as I'm able to throw down a patch here and leave it... Oh, look at that wreckage. Sad day. As soon as I am able to throw down a thing here and like a thing here, like have that one running home and then this one running home, I will probably be ready to go to another planet, because I'll have automated... At that point, I'll have automated this. I'll have this automated running the sciences, and then I can just leave and go to another planet and get some stuff done and then come back home. Before I leave, though, I do want to get more rocket silos for this planet. I want to get like 3, probably 3, because we're gonna need to be able to send the sciences. Oh, actually, no, you can stack 1,000 per rocket up, if I remember right. So maybe it's not quite that bad. Okay, Novice, are you done? Not Novice. PA, are you ready? PA3, you're at 1950. You know what? Screw it. I'm done waiting. We're heading. We got places to be, man. Damage taken 0. Projectile damage is one I'm going to want to invest more in into the future as well, though. I almost wonder if I need to throw a couple more asteroid collectors on the front. Yeah, the guns on the front do such a good job. I love it. The one thing I would maybe do differently in the future is once we unlock the rockets, I might build a PA4, and the PA4 might have... The PA4 might have, the first row might be turrets, and then the second row might be rockets. And then I might do one side of the belt as rockets, and one side is ammo. Or just have a row of ammo go to the front, and then a row of rocket ammo go to the second. That's probably what it'll be. Alright, we are at Vulcanus. Send it down. Oh, baby. Oh. We are ready to play. And then my poor destroyer capsules. I'm pretty sure they do nothing. The destroyer capsules. I'm pretty sure they do nothing at this stage of the game. All right, get rid of that. Yeah, that's just trash. Somebody can come take it. Thank you. Whammo. Freaking love that. Okay. So real quick here, I need to find my automated turrets right there. Okay, I have refined concrete on me for some reason. Why do we have refined concrete? There. Hey, look, I don't have refined concrete on me anymore. And say anything else? Anything else on me I don't particularly care about right now? Cool. Get all those off. Okay, so real quick here, I need... Oh. I just realized the lasers don't help against the things at all. Yeah. Okay, so real quick here, I need my guns. Okay. And then I need to pick a spot and pick a worm to fight. Let's go out like right here. So something I've learned in this game loves splash damage. And so the way you get around splash damage is you spread things out a little. Like that. All right, so we go... So I'm doing 50 a pop in these, but then I'm gonna pull off 50 as well and see. Hi, what's the red zone in your minimap? Like, what's the meaning? So the meaning is, in this particular world, you don't create pollution. Instead, there are giant worms that have territories. Each red zone is a territory. So for each worm, they have one territory, which is what you see the different lines appear for. So I am in the territory of one particular worm right now. And so what I'm trying to do is see if I can kill a worm using this AP, or this uranium ammo. I'm trying this for starters, and then depending on how it goes, I might see about just building a... I might see about building just like a basic feed at some point for this. But I just want this for starters, just to try it. This is incredibly high damage. In fact, what are we at? Oh yeah, gosh, 112 damage. 112 damage, good grief. I'm giving each one 25 rounds because as soon as one of them dies, they will lose all their ammo, and it took me literal ages to get this here, and I don't want to lose it. Okay, so this is my turret grid here. I now got to find the worm and tick them off. Whoa, that was not the thing I wanted. They changed it. It used to be tab to swap your weapon, and now it's C. Oh gosh, I picked a worm with a really big territory, I just realized. Holy cow. Worm! Where are you, worm? Oh, good grief. This is a huge territory. Oh, goodness. Please say he's not in this corner. If he was in this corner, it would suck. It would take ages to get him back out. How much do? I do 50 damage a shot. The turrets do 125. Holy cow. So the turrets are way better, are way more efficient with the ammo than I am. Okay, let's keep looking for Mr. Worm. Mr. Worm. Now you can tell where the worm is because he'll leave a trail of rumbles behind him. I just have to find that trail of rumbles. Oh, there he is. Yo, bro. Come on. All right, so I got his attention. Oh, also save in case this goes horribly wrong. Come on. So this cloud that he puts up around him in his combat mode. So basically each worm or each major enemy type has its own like different attacks or whatever. This cloud makes it so that all drones take damage and you as the player cannot fly. Oh, I'm too close to him. Go, 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 go. But yeah, I'm trying to draw him up to my turrets because my turrets hit for a crap ton of damage. Come on, bud. Save again. Okay. Come on. Oop. Yeah, see, I'm slowed down while inside of his cloud. Oh, stuck on a rock. Trapped like a rat. Come here, worm. Yeah, just accidentally drive after me. I'm right here. Oh my gosh, that was so easy. Okay, so if you look at the map, remember how there was lines right here? That area now belongs to me. Holy cow, that was so efficient. How many even fired? It only took like 10. Okay, so maybe 10 is all it takes. Okay. Well, that makes this a lot simpler. Oh, and I forgot, you can mine the worm once it dies. It's weird. Well, realistically, what that means is if you think about it, there's a good chance that a lot of the cliffs are worms. There was actually a thing on that where, like, where was it? Here. There was a perfect worm-shaped ring right there. Ow, why are we taking damage? No, no, no. Yeah, see, look, he turns into a cliff. When he dies, he turns into a cliff. Yeah, so come to find out, uranium rounds are insanely good against the small worms. Like, that is so cool. Alright, come to find out, uranium rounds, man. They're so good. Oh. Oh gosh. I lost a lot of rounds from that. Gross. Yeah, okay. So another lesson learned there. Oh yeah. Okay, another lesson learned. Don't skip out on the space. What is happening with you guys? Stop it. You dummies. Three injured drones chasing each other like a bunch of dummies. Oh, wow. Okay, so with that, having killed those two, we now have unlocked 2 new locations. Yeah, so what I'm definitely learning, though, about this is you definitely want to split it up a little bit. You do want to have the splash damage area. They used a lot of uranium rounds, though. The problem was I used a lot and then lost a lot. So it's a little, bit of a thing there. I will say, though, we know that it works, so I should be able to get this one now, which would be great. Oh, the other question would be, I kind of want to run out here and see, because that's a 10 mil versus this is only a, yeah, 250,000. Let's look at that one first. Oh, that's the other thing. Map, PA3, what's in your inventory? Okay. Go to novice for me, please. All requests satisfied. I think each one of these groups is based on a specific location. I'm sending this one just home. This one's just going to head home, and hopefully we have the fuel for that. I think we do. Whoa, look at those engines. That is horrific. They look evil when they're burning. Anyway, I'm sending this home to get more uranium. Ooh, physical projectile damage is going again. Estimated time 32 minutes. Dang, okay. Well, that means we're going to take 32 minutes to get to our next one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's a quarter of my ammo. But I'm pretty sure I lost a chunk of it just from the turrets getting destroyed, if I'm honest. If I throw down, say, 15/20 turrets and give them each 50, or 25, give them each 25, that would probably work. Okay, so real quick here, I want to see if it's another small worm over here on this big patch. So right here, this guy, we have a tungsten ore patch of 10 mil. I want to see if the 10 mil is protected by a small worm or a bigger worm. If it's a small worm, I'll try to kill it right now. And if it fails, then I will get more ammo here. Another small? Medium. I don't like that. Physical is 550 again. 100,000 health this time, though. Yeah, it makes sense. It's one. I think the way this works is all the ones that are touching your starting area are small. And then all the ones touching those are medium, and then all the ones touching those are large. And then it's probably large from then on out. Oh, don't come after me, sir. Medium demolisher, 100,000 health. Again, your issue... Again, electric is weak. Physical is weak. I think that means 5 to 50% on physical per thing, so yeah. Okay, we're not going after him. He's a medium. We're going to need better stuff. Bare minimum, we're going to need at least a couple more projectile upgrades. Which, looking at what we have there, is not too bad. I think what I'm probably going to do then is I'm going to try to see if I can see like that. That makes me think that that was a worm. Because of the shape. Also, the question would be, if I tear it down, what does it give me? Oh. No, it's just explosive stuff. That's the only thing giving me stuff. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so the uranium rounds are clearly the best for fighting these worms. I don't know if the destroyer capsules would really help this time. Yeah, if we do quarter, I'm going to do quarters and see if it's enough to kill him. If we can manage to kill this one worm down here, then I can set up the drills and then I can go to another planet. But we'll just have to see. I feel like this had a lot of controversy value. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, it's basically the cost of the base game more. Like, I'm pretty sure the base game's sitting around 35, and that's about how much this one cost. But I mean, you go from playing on one planet to playing on basically 5, right? Because you've got... Whoop. Planet. Yeah, see? So you start on Novice, and then you unlock 4 more. So, I mean, you get 4 planets worth of... 4 additional planets worth of content, and each one has their own set of rules and things that are good about it and bad about it, and... Okay, so for this time, we're going to go... Do we know where the worm is currently? We don't. Okay. Okay, so when I killed the first worm... When I killed the first worm, I had a massive grid doing quarters. Okay, that's what I got to work with. The worm is not north. I hope that's enough. Otherwise, I'm not going to kill the worm and I'm going to lose all that ammo. If it's not enough, it's not like a huge deal. It's just more annoying than anything. Let's get that out of the way. That's blocking my path. There we go. Okay, I do not... Oop, stuck on the lava. I do not see him south. Yeah, he does not appear to be south. Here, come down here and open... Here, just crack these two. Just touch them. Just, come on. There you go. Touch them and I'll grab them. There we go. The funny thing is, having put this here, this alone will attract and hopefully kill the worm. This alone. In theory, I don't even have to attract it. I can just leave that there and that will attract it. Which means if you can set up a build like that, you could potentially hunt down and kill all of the small worms by just setting a trap like that. Like this could be a trap. You set that up on the in a small worm area and then just walk away, and then this will clean up the worm for you. I think what I'm going to do is while we're waiting, I'm going to start mining. I got time. And I literally talked earlier about as soon as I set this up, the worms are going to show up and destroy it. And they totally did. It was great. There we go. Oh, we have worm sign. Here he comes. Let's just pray that he locks on. I might have to rip this up and let these... I think they're designed to target the military targets first. So I think it will come after this and then be like, ooh, military targets, and then swerve into the turrets. But we do have worm sign. Here he comes. So small has 30,000. The big had 100,000. Okay. I do like the fact that it doesn't look like the worms change per... like... The settings for each of the worms is set, so I don't have to babysit it later. Noise-based rather than pollution. Potentially. The way I think about them is they're basically like the dune worms that are following like the vibration or following the noise, you know? But yeah, we got worm sign. I'm hoping this is enough turrets and ammo left. Because we did lose a lot when I killed that other worm, the one right up here. When I killed when I killed this one right here, my turrets were all touching each other, and the worm used one of its attacks, and it literally went bang, 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 and wiped out like 6 turrets full of ammo. And I was like, oh, I was like, that was so much money. Come on. I think he's currently locked on here, though, is the issue. So when he gets close, I might have to rip up the drills, and hopefully he swerves into this and gets killed. The other thing is I do have a crap ton of destroyer capsules, which realistically won't help much, but they might help a little bit. Electricity is reduced by 20%. Damage is only 35 on those, which is not good. Here it comes. All right, so just in case, we're going to grab just the drills. Yeah. Come here, you punk. Now, I'm hoping to not be here. Oh, is he locking onto me? No, he's locking onto this. Okay, turn that off. Okay, see, he just sped up. But he's gonna hunt down this line, and then he's gonna run into the turrets. Oh, is it enough? It's enough. And I lost, 1, 2, 3, 4 turrets. Oh, wow. Okay. We really only spent like 2, maybe 3 stacks. So it was really only 200 or 300 rounds for that entire worm to go down. So that's not bad. That's really not that expensive. Enable, give me more repair bots, or more repairs, because my dudes are going to hurt themselves, because that's how this works. My bots have had a good day, so now they're going to hurt themselves. They're kind of self-destructive in that way, which is really annoying. Here we go. No, stop. No, come here. You dummies. They're literally hurting themselves trying to do it. Okay, this is still... Yeah, the cloud that it puts out hurts any flying units. Which means I might have to wait for this to subside. Does this fade as it goes? Kind of. Yeah, there we go. The remaining cloud behind it like slowly dissipates. All right, well that gives us 3 worms killed, which unlocks a coal patch, which is not as good as our starting patch, which is confusing. It gives us a calcite, which is 1.5 times bigger than our starting one. Oh my gosh, look at that yield. 151,000%. What is ours at? Ours is at 8,500. This one's 9,000. Yeah, see, look at that. Look how small that square is. This one was tiny right here, which got us a calcite, which is good. This was the big one. This is the huge one that I'm really excited for, because this guy here is going to give us crazy amounts of resource now. Finally. Finally. So, from my understanding, the worms are based on proximity. So if you have any structures or anything inside of their land within a certain proximity of them, like if they happen to be passing by a certain proximity of your stuff, they lock onto you, like within a certain amount of chunks, and then they attack. The beauty here, though, is now that we've conquered this, making sure everything's covered. Look at all that tungsten ore we got from that, too. Holy cow. There we go. Plug in a bunch of power. If I remember right, we're at 70% mining productivity, which is really crazy if you think about it. Like, that's very good. Oop, running low. I can officially set these up because these are now permanent. These can stay here until this patch is gone. Which makes me really happy because I've been wanting to get like the science sent home, and I can't while this is doing this. Which reminds me, what I really should do is I think we're about ready for... Oops, another one. I think I'm officially ready to start... Hang on, let me go map, Novice Prime. Nope, not Novice Prime. Add a space platform to... This is PA3. Can I do number? Number 2. Create. There we go. So PA3 is this guy. This is PA3. PA3 is going to get a... he's going to get a... Not a glow up. I was going to say he's going to get a glow up. No, he's going to get a copy. And then PA3-2 is going to be a direct duplicate of this station. This station is phenomenal, this guy here. And the goal is going to be to plug this station, or I'm going to build number 2, and I'm going to... Oh, actually, can I change the name on that? Space platform hasn't been built yet. A rocket must deliver the space station starter kit first. How come it hasn't delivered the station starter kit yet? Good sir. Oh, is that it? That's probably it right there. Wait for it. Bloom, bloom. Wait for it. Bloom, bloom. Come on, guys. Also, there's a good chance I'm going to create a new spot right here. How come you're not delivering? You guys are set to those. Is it this? Is it the blue circuit issue that we're running into? Is that what's happening here? Blue circuits are just pitiful right now. It's green circuit related. Whoa, what's happening here? Iron is not making it. Interesting. Wait, what? Hang on. I'm about to lose my mind. Is something happening here that I'm not... Wait. Okay, I'm going to lose my mind if this works the way I think it works. My home base is launching rockets and is delivering resources to this station. Oh no, it's because I'm back at Novice. Ugh, my brain just shut down. My brain thought that PA3 was currently over Vulcanus still and was getting resources from the planet, launching from that planet to this station on a different planet. And I was like, no. I was like, there's no way. That's way too good. If it was, that would be cool, because then I could take Novice Prime and request the sciences from the other one and have them sent there instead. You know, I could request the Vulcanus science to this station and then have this station then dump it down to the home planet. But that's not how this works. You have to set up, I think you have to set up ships like this and then have ships like this go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, which is the whole point of setting up this here, is you set up conditions and then automate them to go, where you'll say, hey, wait until you're full of this resource and then go to that one, and then wait until you're full of this resource and then come back to this one. I think that's what it's doing. Because my goal is, now that this is able to just run nonstop and be left alone. Hang on, if we go productivity and go pack. This is saying about 75 a minute, which would account to 800 an hour. Interesting that it spiked and then came back down. Hang on, I need to see what's going on with that. Because it seemed like these were pretty good when they were processing. They seem to be processing pretty fast. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I've got a lot of crap on me. Yes, thank you. Let's output priority right. Oh golly, that's already basically full. So was that. Oof. So according to that, the issue is just we're not producing enough for this? Is that what's going on? No, that's not it either. Molten copper. Weird. Molten copper is our struggle here. Well, we can fix that. That's an easy fix. That's literally like slap down 3 more foundries and we're done. Is this a cliff here? This is a cliff here. Where's my explosives? I don't have any is the answer. Strange. That usually works. Alright, you're copper, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, so that's a big jump in molten copper. Hopefully, Hopefully enough to keep up. If it's not, I can throw more down. Because this guy requires a lot of copper. Okay, molten iron is full. This guy requires molten copper. I do not. Not even close to enough. Foundry. Hang on. Hey, I don't have to have you anymore because you're done. Hey, you. Build me. Oh, except for you're in the wrong spot. In. Out. In fact, I don't think I can even use it on this spot because it's this is a pair versus that's a pair. What are you needing? How come you're not running? You don't have an out. That's why you're not running. You're also not plugged in there either. Good sir. You have such potential, but you're not doing anything. There we go. Throw that on there. Perfect. So technically, we could throw like some speed or some more productivity across these guys if we wanted. It's not a huge deal, but we could if we want. All in all, I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, see, here's one of the major issues. So stone is a problem. Because the stone here is clogging up the belt. Is there any, like, lava right up here? There is lava right up here. Okay, cool. Cool. That'll save us. There we go. So the idea here is we're currently burning our stone. Because stone sucks. Yeah. Don't even send your stone this way. Yeah, don't even worry about sending it that way. We're going to send it this way all on its own and we're going to burn it. Yeah, this guy here. Oof, what a rock. Plug that in. Plug that in. There we go. There we go. So now the stone is going to get burned in the lava because we don't need it. It's junk. The junk shall be burned. You're going the wrong way. Now, at some point here, we have to figure out what the prime number is here. 4? I think it's 4. 4 is the prime number. Yeah, 4 basically fills a belt, fills the side of a belt from stone output. How much? We're producing what, 25? No, 15 stone a cycle. I don't like that. Because it feels like we're actually running slower because of that. Go, 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 go. Please say that touches there. I hope so. Because this is not draining fast enough. Yeah, see, it's waiting. There's too much stone output here. Yeah. Yeah, the red alones are not enough. Unless there's a stack size that I'm not aware of. Stack inserter. Stack inserter? What do you mean stack inserter? Oh, they fill the belt in layers. Non-bulk inserter capacity +1. Interesting. See, the issue I'm running into here is there isn't enough surface area with this. So I might need to change the lava to a line right here that then just pumps in. Like a line like this. And then go like that. Because I need more. I need more output. See, the iron ones here aren't doing bad because they don't have nearly the stuff going on. Gosh, it's basically a full belt from like 2 machines. Oh, I hate that so much. Whoop. Red out. What happened? How come I'm not getting cliff explosives anymore? Yo, cliff explosives. Let's talk. Is it because I have a massive amount of stuff that's set here to be destroyed? Yeah. Cliff explosives, we need to talk. Where are you? Okay, coal is not okay. I was like, why are you not functioning? What's wrong here? No, it's because coal doesn't have a feed. Here, there's a simple fix for that. We're just gonna go, hey. And then we just say output priority left. That way we never chunk this guy over here. And then we just say, hey man, make sure that there's at least 500 coal. And then if I want to do it even faster, I can go like that. With the same condition. That way these two can go absolutely ham on this. There we go. Cliff explosives should be a thing now. There we go. I was about to say, I really need a cliff explosive. There's one up here I need to dunk. This guy here. Hey, you. Get out of here. Sweet. Okay, and then you're going here for some reason. Here, I'll make you a deal. You can do that. But you have to go there. Because these boys need an output. There we go. Trying to feed enough out of here so that the stone isn't clogging it up, because the stone was the issue why things weren't happening. Oh my gosh, look at all the science. Okay, so if we go map, PA3 has never happened. It's because PA1 is still there. That's why PA1 is getting loaded up with ammo. Yeah, I need you to come to Vulcanus. You're moving, yeah? Okay. I need this to be here because it's currently trying to fill orders at home, and I need it to not be filling orders at home. Because I need to make this ship. I need to make this exact ship, although I'm probably not going to have those in the middle. I'll probably not have those, because the base ship is like this big. And unless I want to fill this to the brim with science, which I don't think I do. Basically, I want to fill a ship with metallurgic science and then have it come deliver. The nasty one is going to be the planet where everything expires, like everything molds and stuff. That's going to be the sucky one. The problem here is we've got this tungsten ore here that I want, but that is a big worm. That medium worm is scary. Okay. And then back at home, hang on, lab, this thing. Science pack drain 50%, pollution 8, mod slots 4, stack size 5, rocket capacity 1, bio lab, capture bot rocket, 1 lab, 25 refined concrete, 10 biter eggs. So here's my question though. Can you run this as your science without it exploding on you? That's the question. Because these look good, but I'm really scared about the whole captivity thing and then having them hatch. Yeah, with a regular dose, it will remain captured. But if it doesn't have a regular dose, then you are SOL. Also, this never got enough accumulators. I need to set up just an just a real small battery maker here. Just a tiny one. Like one single machine producing accumulators. Like that's it. Just to allow this brick to build. There we go. PA3. My boy. I hate this. It doesn't let you access your inventory modules. Okay. I want that. Without that. That's what I want. Whoop. Okay. So if we go PA3, in fact, can I rename you? Rename. This is Vulcanus Science. Vulcanus Science. shuttle. The Vulcanist Science Shuttle. Okay. Delete that. Delete that. Metallurgic, I want this to be like 10,000. Import from there. And then I'm going to go Vulcanus, wait until all requests are satisfied. And then unload all requests satisfied. Probably inactivity? Cargo this equals 0. Let's put a condition of item count. This equals 10,000. So the idea is going to be to automate this, to have this thing go back and forth between the two. I want this to go back and forth between the two. Also, how much? We need 5.7 thousand Space Platform Foundation. That's so much. Oh my gosh, that's so much. Okay. Yeah, so we want this thing to build. And then it's just going to have a real basic mission. It's going to go back and forth between Vulcanus and Novice Prime. Or between Novice and Vulcanus. And it's just going to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, loading up resources and bringing them home. This thing's entire job is going to be to just fill with science and then bring it home. Stack size is 200. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rows full is that request. So 5 complete rows will match this request, which means as soon as this ship is built, as soon as this is fully built, whatever is left over of the resources here, I might need to send a bunch of that home, because I don't need a stack of 50 tanks sitting in here when there's, you know, 6 and they're in the middle of the base. Like, they're not going to take damage. Oh, also, PA3, good sir. Send that down. Don't request... Actually, you know what? Requesting 100 of those is fine. Requesting 100 of these is fine. Don't request the metallurgic anymore, though. We don't need that. The uranium is great, though. The uranium ammo is great. Being able to pull that down here. As I say, in theory, it should be here. Hello. There should be a blonk. Wait. I just realized I sent that nuclear ammo back down. I thought I was here, and I'm not here. I'm home. I'm over Vulcanus, so I just sent a crap ton of missile or stuff here that I didn't mean to. Yeah, I just sent a bunch of uranium rounds down by accident. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. The metallurgic is correct, though. That's good. We do want the metallurgic for the labs, because that means I can officially grab this one, which is 99.9% done, and finish it. Low density productivity would be phenomenal. 2,250. Okay, I don't have that much with me. Put that one on. What do you take? 500. Put you on. You take tungsten. And that's it. I think in the long run, what I would end up doing is I think I would have the Vulcanus Science Shuttle, and then I also might establish a Vulcanus Titanium Shuttle, and then have the one dropping off just Science, and then having the other one drop off just Titanium, and then have Titanium to like start upgrading belts and stuff. Also, how are we doing over here, guys? You're nice and full, right? You're sitting at a nice happy 5K? Yeah. Oh, it's 5K because that's literally a full chest. I was wondering, I was like, wow, that's a lot. Yeah, it's because this is literally full, that's why. Which means I need to establish more chests here. Hang on. Put that there. We're now going to change that to a steel chest. There we go. Because these are full. These are each 2K full. Like the, or more. This one's almost 5K, right? That's almost 5K there. Let's see if we can get 5K, 235 as well. There we go. Yeah, we're going to leave this be and just let this lose its mind. It's going to be great. Oh gosh, yeah. We have so much here. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, just let that run. Let that lose its mind. The science shuttle? What do you need? You need everything, but you're not receiving anything. Is that because PA3 is here for some reason? Yeah, and you're currently pulling uranium rounds up again. Oh, that makes me so sad. That makes me so sad that I messed that up. Novice. You need iron, weirdly enough. Pull that. I need lube. Where's lube at in this place? Right there. How hard? Very hard. How hard would it be to get it out of here? I need to get lube out. There would be a doable spot. But I need to get to here first. If I go there... Okay, now here's the annoying part. Okay. Let's see if it was happy with this or if it's going to yell at me and tell me I need a pump. The answer is, it looks like it's fine. Put that there. This is this. This is this. This needs a stack arm in. An arm out. A chest saying, hey, we've got blue belts. And then we just change this to blue. There we go. And then this one is... oh, no. Put that there. Put you out into a yellow there. Set you to blue undergrounds. No. You into you, but we're gonna say blue. Like that. And then we're gonna give arms there to just feed in here. Like that. Oh. Don't do that. Just realized that was a massive mistake there. This was wasting time by trying to circulate iron from 2 different locations into that. Who knows how long... To be fair, it's kept the bots busy this whole time, so good for them. That's the one I want. There's a good chance this one here is another big worm. How many rounds do you have? 2 full stacks. Head for Vulcanus. Bring me that. I'll take it. And then that means the Vulcanus shuttle should start being supplied now that you're gone. This stuff should start showing up. And then this thingy will build itself. And I love that we have this set up here. We do need this ship to fully build, though, before we send it. It needs to fully build and have enough time to harvest its resources. I might... How much science do we have? 3.3 thousand? Okay, so if I'm pulling, what is it, 10,000, 5,000? That's not that big a deal. 10k, and we have 3k currently. Realistically, this ship would spend most of its time living over Vulcanus, waiting for science packs. The science packs fill and launch fast. That's kind of the trade-off there. So currently what we're looking at is how fast can these operate? What do you guys need to function? Your productivity is also already phenomenal, so like you're doing great. Are you full? Yeah, you are. Less than 2,000. How much is in there? 2,000. Oh, that's 2,000. Oh, okay. Which means... you guys are meeting production. I might be able to throw another 1, maybe 2. I might be able to throw another 1, maybe 2 over here. That would increase the speed of this as well. Yes, sweetheart. What? Okay. All right, I shall return. Give me 1 moment. In fact, I can let this keep going while I'm gone. Okay, I shall return. asleep. He's asleep on my side of the bed. So one thing I had been thinking about with this, I wanted to make sure that when I set up my world or whatever, when I set up each additional planet, I wanted to kind of stay there until it was either fully automated or at least decently automated. Okay, PA3 is here. Perfect. Drop me that. The other reason why I pulled it away is because I wanted this to inherit the pieces it needed to actually start building. Novice. Novice, tell me about yourself. For some reason, this iron is not keeping up. There's iron aplenty, but this line is not fast enough to feed this at full function. Yeah, so we just need this belt to be blue, is what it is. Because this is a speed of 30, we need blue, which is 45. If we have 45, this should at least feed to there. Why can't I hate that so much. Why is that a feature? If you right click and then click, it copies it and puts it in your inventory. No, I want to... Oh my heck. This one to that one. This one to that one. This one to that one. Is there any more, or is that it? I think that's it. Ooh. Elevated rails. Elevated curved rails. Interesting. Okay. Clear that. I want that one there. I hate that this is the way this is designed. It's so stupid. Okay, this line here needs to be upgraded. This whole thing here needs an upgrade. All of that needs an upgrade. The splitters are part of the issue currently. The splitters are not currently being produced where lube is, which means I might have to just feed a kind of a silly line for that one, honestly. Something silly just like that. And then just say, hey, your job is to upgrade to blue. And then rotate that. Throw one of you out, throw one of you there. And then request that there. Calm yourself down. That's way too much. Like, way too much. And then we want that one there. That one there. Set you to blue. Set this to if blue is less than 100. Set. There. And then that should upgrade this. I need this to be blue. All of this to be blue. As soon as this whole thing is blue, yeah, this should keep up much better. And then that will help with the circuit issue, which is what the purple issue is. And then my next planet is definitely going to be the one with the lightning and the circuits and stuff. That's definitely our next location. Okay, Vulcanist Science Shuttle, how are you doing? You're getting there. Eventually, they'll actually give you some foundation, and then you'll start building. Because, yeah, currently we're just having supply issues here to get this running. Oh, interesting. You're also broken. What's in they doing? They are broken. Oh, wow. Look at how many of you are broken. Love that. I love when this has been running for 7 years and it's broken. Oh, good grief. Okay, so a couple things I'm going to do right now. Real fast here. I want to go... Yeah, there we go. Already much better. How are you? Are you down? Oh, you're blue. And then you're blue. Oh. Oh, it's making it all the way. Lovely. Now it's the copper that's not making it. Okay, you're a trickle, which is fine. This guy's a trickle, which is fine. Also, at this point, I can literally say, hey, everybody, just take this whole thing and make it blue. There. Just make that whole thing blue. That'll help a ton. Science shuttle. So this guy, we're waiting for this guy. This is our science shuttle. He's going to grab 10k metallurgic science and then drop it off at novice and then head back for more. The main issue at the moment, though, is we have an issue getting enough resources here up. We have a bajillion of these that are sort of functioning, but we need the processing units. We don't have nearly the processing output at the moment, which is the reason why our next location is specifically going to be that one. The sciencey, or the electric world. Because the electric world, the byproduct of the electric world, the byproduct of that world is you get the... Where is it? These thingies. So you get the electromagnetic plants. Magnetic field greater than 99%. Electromagnetic research and processes. So this thing supposedly... can I hit the thingy for it? This guy. This guy can craft all of your basics, all of your mods, your solar panels, the Tesla ammo, that's cool. The science packs. Oh, interesting. It produces the science packs too. Yeah, basically everything cool. All this cool stuff. Oh. Here's a question, though. Okay, that's good. It doesn't require anything special. Okay, so one of the things I noticed that's kind of annoying, this guy, the foundry, a lot of his processes to get you the initial resources require the calcite. It's just one, but it's still a calcite, which means I'm going to have an entire ship that its only job is to collect calcite from this planet and take the calcite home in order for us to use it. That's something I noticed kind of early on with the foundries, is the foundries are phenomenal. Like, look at how insanely efficient this is. I'm running an entire base. The entire base is only this big. Like, that's the entire base, and this thing launches rockets. Like, only that big to launch rockets. It's wild. But the calcite is a definite demand that you have to have. So it's like, oh, that's something I'm going to have to worry about. Logistics-wise, we're up to 5,000 metallurgic science, so that's good. We will be to 10,000 metallurgic science long before the science shuttle is ready to launch. On the flip side here, it's running out of stuff here. Yeah, once those 6 get done, which... Yeah, stack size is 6. Yeah, or 100. Yeah, these will be fast. That's only 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 rockets for all of that combined. And then 7 million for the space platform foundations. Oh, we officially got some foundation. Oh, I love it. Do we have any of the solar panels? Oh, we have all the solar panels up here. That's awesome. But yeah, now we're just waiting. This space platform here. This one is going to be designed for calcite. or this one's for the science. I'm going to build another one, and its entire job is going to be to bring calcite, and I'm trying to decide if I even want to do an extra one. If I do that, it would require a lot more to build, though. Hang on, how many of these do we have? Actually, we have quite a lot. So if I wanted to throw down, say, 3 more of these, have 4 of these sitting here, that wouldn't be that expensive anymore. I could probably do that pretty quick. Where's my cliffs? There we go. It's like I was standing on the cliff and was wondering why it wasn't moving. There. Just cleaning up a bunch of space here. Because my plan here is I really want to build more rockets. I want to get to the point where we have 4 rockets sitting here. Which I have the pad. Yeah, I have the pad. Okay. I hate that that's not a thing. The fact that I can't copy and paste modules is really frustrating. So I'm currently running productivity on these guys, which is giving me productivity 24 on the rockets, which is not too bad. If I can throw 2 more down, hang on, let me, yeah, do that. There we go. There we go. If we can get 4 rockets prepping at a time on this planet now, that would be really good. I'm really looking forward to going to the next planet. At the moment, though... Okay, so I have one more process or one more event I need to go get involved in right now. Give me that. There we go. Okay, so real quick here. That's probably going to be a medium bite or medium worm there. Because this was a medium here. Steel plate productivity. That's another thing I want to work on. I want to establish a better... I want to establish a better setup for the science. If I did 2, I could do 3 like that, so that'd be 2, 4, 6, and then 2 like that, 8, 10. That would be 10 different sciences. How many different sciences are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 sciences, right? Hang on. How many do we currently have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm not going to worry about that yet. I want to go do, hang on. Technology. If we go to, no, it wasn't that. It was here. This guy. You make your science the magnetic science. Okay. You make your science. Holium. Interesting. You make your science. Cryogenic can make... Oh, railgun. Interesting. Oh, this is the cold planet. Ooh, okay. Biolab. Captive biter spawner. Starve not fed. It will transform. Conservation can be captured by targeting. Pollution -1. Effect 90 damage. Weird. Spoil result is a behemoth. Spoil time is 30 minutes. Creates 1 behemoth biter. Speed, range, shooting speed. Okay. Biochamber, agricultural tower. Heating. Lightning rod, lightning collector. Into the electric network drain. 150 megawatts. 150 megawatts. Okay. Can craft the fusion reactor. Okay. So I'm currently looking for something right now. What I'm looking for is, let's say science. Okay, can only be made in assemblies. Promethean science pack. Okay, I was checking to see. Yeah, they're all just assembly machines. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted to check and see if how the assembly machines worked with that. There we go. But yeah, real quick here, I just want to check and see what the worm size is out here. If it's a small biter, I'll kill it. If it's a medium biter, I will cry and walk away. Because I don't think I have enough damage. I don't think I have enough rods to handle it. Yeah, here's our way on right here. Yeah, this is a particularly big area, which makes me think it's probably a medium worm. Oh yeah, there's no way this is a small worm. No way. This is huge. Oh, that ground is slow. Can't go that way. Yeah, look at that patch. That's what I want. Oh gosh, can I even... I can't go that way. Straight up can't go that way. Yeah, there's a reason. Hang on. Where's that armor? Oh. Agricultural and has infinite responses or upgrades. Oh. Well, that's cool. I wanted to look for that. Yeah, electromagnetic science pack. Yeah, that's the next planet I want to go to because it gets you the suit. Yeah, power armor MK2 plus all the other pieces. Grid size 10 by 12 and it gives you flight. Okay, I'm in the wrong area here. I'm not interested in this. Well, I don't think I'm interested in this area. Right? Because, yeah, this tungsten is in the other one. Gross. It's right on the edge. That makes me wonder if a worm would actually come down and attack you for being right on the edge of his area. That'd be so stupid. Oh, I thought I saw something. That was just the smoke. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find the worm over here. If it's not a big worm, if it's like a small worm, I should be able to just kill it. But with how huge this area is, I highly doubt that. There's no way in heck this is a small worm territory. This is huge. This is at least a medium. Holy cow, it's huge. Oh, found the edge. Here's the edge of the territory. Whoa, this is 3 different territories. How does that work? Look at the sliver. Look at that. There he is. Medium. Dang. I was excited. It's a medium. All right. Oh, but he has so much. Look at his area here. Oh, that's a medium there. That's not even this area's worm. That's a completely different area. What the heck? Sir. Your area is weird shaped. Don't mean to insult your area, but it is definitely weird shaped. Oh, here's the smoke screen from this next worm. Small. That's this guy. Okay. Oh gosh, he's nearby. I was hoping he'd be a small worm. Excuse me, sir. You're a small worm. I want to try and kill you. Come on. Come here, Squeaker. It's time to dance. I'm hoping this is perfect to kill him. Oh, I'm in the smoke. I can't run. Yeah, come straight into my... Oh, it's perfect. Look at it. Got him. How much ammo did that cost? Holy cow, it's not much. Smalls are easy. Holy cow, smalls cost like nothing. Look at that. I just got 2 tungsten ore patches from that. 16 million. 17 million from that one small worm. And then that guy was a medium on that 4. Yeah, interesting that his his little corpse smokes. You dummies. Get out of there. Yeah, that's extremely effective, which I like. I think I am getting to a point where the raised rail, 100 refined concrete for rail supports. Rail supports. Stack size 20. Interesting. All right, let's check this pad real quick. Can I get through there? Yeah, I can. The problem is the haze and the smoke. Every once in a while I see the haze and the smoke and I think it's a different... I think it's like a worm, not a thingy. So I'm trying to keep an eye out. Lava. Yeah, I'm not using much ammo right now to kill the small worms. The small worms are easy. Anybody over here? Nope. Okay. Does this pad even have anything worth capturing? No. Oh, there's a guy down there. Tiny little tungsten patch that's not worth anything. Giant calcite, 21 mil. That one would be worth going after. If there is a worm down here, it's not going to be worth anything because there's nothing in his territory, which is weird. Oh, there he is. Yeah, just a little guy, just a little small guy. Yeah, I see you. Don't worry. I just realized if I had some solar panels on me, I could auto-load these. All right, come here. Come here, you. Oof. See, now that I figured out it's the nuclear ammo, I'm a lot happier to, like, actually engage the small worms. Perfect. No! Oh, the damage done. More damage was done in destroyed ammo than from the actual fight itself. Yeah, I think what I need to do is I need to set up like a... almost like a belt with like some red arms to feed in. There. Okay, yeah, this didn't give me anything by taking over that. These two are the big ones. There's 2 tungstens up here that I really want, and a coal. At that point, though, I need to start establishing trains in here. And I have no idea how I'm going to set up trains on this ground. This ground is kind of sucky. I don't know. So, oh, there was that one directly north. Yeah, this one. I want to address this one and maybe this one, because there's multiple calcite patches across those. Oh, also, how is science doing? Oh, not bad. Yeah, I just want this guy going. If I remember right, he has, like, basically everything. He's missing a lot of foundation, but everything else here is mostly on the platform. It's cool. It's a good ship, that one that I have built there. I'm hoping I'll be able to establish 2 or 3 of that ship, and they'll be good enough to just kind of travel back and forth across the different low-tier planets, and then I'll have a next gen for the final planet. Because clearly the final planet has no solar, so the power systems are going to be a lot nastier on that one. Yeah, I definitely need the jump jet backpack thingy. The next tier up of suit of armor. I definitely need that. Yeah, it does not take much of this ammo to kill. That's really good. And then this is completely full too. Good job, guys. You're fantastic. If this is less than 15,000, set. Yeah, because we were up to 5,000 just now. And we got a lot more that we're going to need for... This science shuttle is going to be asking for 10k a trip. Just off itself, it's going to ask for 10k a trip. Oh, I do think I'm going to need... I just realized this one piece doesn't matter. The cargo bays that I had on here don't matter. The extra space doesn't cost the ship anything, so I can leave those there. It'll be less of a mess if I leave that there, so I think I'll put them back. Okay, look at that. Look how thick the cliffs are on this planet. Gross. I do love that the uranium rounds do such a good job against the worm, though. That makes me really happy. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of vents here that I'm going to want at some point. Not a bad area. A little bit of cliffs, but other than that, I like the areas that have less lava. Because the lava is kind of annoying to traverse and, like, run belts and stuff through. Oh. He was spotted recently near the top. Oh, he's over there now. Okay, cool. And he's small. Okay. Quickly stack our guns. I don't know if that's enough. Okay. Yeah, close enough. Okay, where's he at? Can I shoot at him from here, or is he going to get away? Dang, he's too far away. That's going to be a bit more treacherous of a... Yeah, see, look, they just go over the cliffs like they don't exist. Ooh. Okay, got his attention. Okay. Got to get him pointed at my lasers. Or my lasers, my guns here. And then I just run right through the middle of it. Bring it on, nerd. Got him. Oof. Three turrets destroyed. Yeah, a little bit of, there we go. Ooh. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, what can I get rid of here? No, stop. Stop. No, stop. You dummies. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. Hate that. My dudes are being as annoying as possible, and I'm like, stop it. Yeah, one of the things I was looking at was I wanted to potentially see science per minute 50. Map, novice, productivity, or production. Pack. A minute. You are all producing and consuming at about 50 a minute. So just under 1 a second. Part of that could also be that I have productivity on these. But I might opt for speed instead of productivity. Or at least a speed per. No, at the moment, we can go faster. This is the limiting factor here. Yeah, so I do need to build the new thingy. Yeah, my plan right now is I'm going to get... How are you doing? Oh, you're getting there. Map. My plan here is I want to get to where we have a crap ton of science. Yeah, 6,000 science. I want to get us to where we have enough science for a trip home. This world is mostly ready for me to up and leave right now. Like, let me dump this tungsten ore. In fact, I can dump everything I have here. And then I could potentially head home. There we go. Here, let's do this. Let's go yellows. PA3 is currently here. You have nothing currently to take. 20, 40, 65. Okay. What is it taking to launch rockets right now? Here, let me do personal logistics off. Okay, I am now capable of taking a rocket off the planet. Okay, so if I want to leave the planet right now, I can. This has 230,000. It's going to be going a while. Potentially awesome too. I need to check and see potentially awesome too. I thought I had scrapped that one. Let me get to the station, or the thingy first before I go out. That is cool that I was able to figure out how to fight the worms, though. That's good. Because officially we're, quote, done with that one. Okay. Okay, potentially awesome 2 is still here. I kind of want to send this home and then scrap it for building potentially, or the Vulcan Science Shuttle. It's kind of my thought. I kind of want to send this one home and then scrap it. Hey, can you delete all those and head Novice? I want you to go to Novice. Pray you have enough. Do you have any lasers on you? You do. See, the beauty is it's a smaller ship, so it doesn't need to fire as many rounds because it's long and skinny. So like all of the crap that's on the sides, it doesn't care about. It only cares about what's right here. But yeah, I want this one to go home, and then I'm going to scrap it. And then I'm going to put all those resources into this one. Because once this one's done and running, we can then start the science expedition with this ship. And then I'm in here. Let's also go home. Yeah, so this one is currently heading home. It's almost home, too. It's done a good job. Look at that. It took a tiny bit of damage. Or that could have been leftover damage, honestly. And then this one's also on its way home. 1.3. 107 or whatever. Wait, what? No. Go home. Don't want that other one on there. Weird. Weird. I feel like Potentially Awesome 2 just went home and then turned around and went back. Stopped at Novice. Okay, so this one's at Novice. This one's at Novice. This one is now at Novice. Also, what are you requesting? You have this requested. Don't request that at the moment. No. This automated one part is stupid. It's giving me grief. Dang it. All right, Potentially Awesome. You are home, correct? Pause. Okay. I want you... I can't do it while I'm on the ship. See, and it's going slower now because it didn't have fuel saved up. So we're having to produce the fuel as we go. See, that's part of the reason why I made these as big as I did. Because that way you can still maintain a pretty decent amount of speed while you're actively harvesting the resources that are on the way to get to where you need to be. Gosh, that makes me so annoyed. I got home and then turned around and flew back because I'm set to automatic without a condition. And I'm like, really? I want to take that one off and then just have us take us home. There we go. Potentially Awesome. Okay, I want... Oh, why won't it let me... It's not going to let me do this until I get home. Yeah. The problem is this is going to be slow for a bit. But yeah, the goal here is I want to get this shuttle built. And then this one is, its entire job is just to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth to pick up science. That's its entire function. So this is going to be the science. I'm going to have multiple, but I'm ready to tear this one apart, but it won't let me tear it apart until I'm out of this ship. So I have to... Oh, interesting. It's all already automatically set to drop me when I get there. Cool. All right, so my plan here is I want to just get to... I want to just get back to Novice. And then I want to drop out. And then I'm going to tear apart Potentially Awesome 2. I'm going to tear this one apart. And then feed those resources to the science shuttle. Because, like, for example, the Potentially Awesome has a lot of platform, and that platform can all get transferred to the science shuttle, because that's currently what it's slowed down on. Oh, yep, here I am, heading back home. There we go. Re-entering atmosphere. Ploosh. There we go. All right, and now that I'm home, I can fix a bunch of the stuff that was going crazy here while I was gone. Okay. Okay, so first thing... Oh, I don't have anything. Hang on. I had this stuff here. Let me grab this. Okay. Activate all of that. Okay, potentially awesome too. I want you to take everything apart. And then I want you to take... I hate that it does that. I hate that it does that. Drop, drop. Yep, take it all home. Alternatively, what I could have done is just changed it, re-blueprinted it to the science shuttle. That was the other option I could have done. But whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay, I want this on PA2. Come on. The problem is I don't think it gave me a lot of my stuff back. Yeah, trash unrequested. That'll get all this back out. Yeah, all of this will get put back out to be used. There we go. Okay, so PA3 is my capital. This is my flagship. In fact, I'm going to rename you PA3. Whoa, caps locked. Flagship. Okay. This science now has a bunch of resources available to be sent up to it. I'm going to scale things while I'm home. That is my intention. But that is going to have to wait till next time because I am going to be getting off right now. Yeah, so this bit here... Ooh. Okay, productivity. Productivity. Steel plate productivity. Low density structure productivity. Okay, so next time what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be setting up a science drop-off build. That is the intention. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Let's go... I'm going to set down just the basics real quick. Okay. So the intention here is to go like this. I want to go undergrounds. Let's see. 2 from there. 3 from there. 2 from there. Okay, so it's going to end up being like this. We're going to have... How many labs can I fit here like this? Yeah, we'll start here like this so we can go 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. It might be a bigger blueprint, honestly, looking at how this goes. so real quick here, let's just go like this. We're going to go... Okay. Map view. All right, one last thing here, and then I'm gonna get off. Okay. So the goal here is we're gonna grab this blueprint here, and then we're gonna tear it up. Okay. This one. How many do we have up here real quick? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I could set some beacons in between these if I wanted. Okay, so real quick here. So the way this works is you have feed inputs here. So you can have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You can have 10 different sciences feeding into this one lab set across here. And then these stack inserters are going to lose their minds filling. That is the plan. Like that. This is going to be our super science lab setup. And we can set up beacons as well with like speed and stuff. So I'll need to set up a beacon maker. In fact, here, let me oh. At least that, so I have an idea of what I'm doing, like that. But yeah, this is going to be my lab setup for next time. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging with me. As always, it's a pleasure. I am going to be on probably tomorrow morning for a little bit, not a super long time, maybe 2-3 hours. Now that I'm home though, on what the heck is it called? Yeah, Novice. I was like Novelist, Novice. Now that we're here on Novice, we can start setting up more stuff for the sciencey stuff. At the moment, our main issue is that we have a decent amount of production throughput, but it's slow to process. This is not enough labs. This is not enough labs, and this is kind of complicated feeding in. I need more space. So the goal here is to expand to this size and then go from there. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging with me. As always, it's a pleasure. I will catch you guys later.